What's good, YouTube? If you're watching this right now, it means you missed the live stream on Twitch, and you're watching this right now on YouTube. We're now back with year 2 of the college dynasty rebuild, Kentucky rebuild, and yeah, last year we went 10-3. Surprisingly, we missed the college playoff, but we won our bowl game. And we're on the right path to turning this team around. Our job is 100% safe right now. We brought in some new recruits. You'll be able to see that. We don't have any transfers to encourage. I don't really want too many players to transfer. But what I did want to do was add the current teams that just signed with the Pac-12. I want to put those in the Pac-12. And yeah, make sure we get those teams right. I know Boise State, Colorado State. It was a lot of state teams. Texas State. Yeah, and then who was it? It was like, was it San Diego State? No, it was Utah State. Utah State. It might have been San Diego State too. Cause I know it was a lot of state teams. Fresno State, and then Gonzaga. I don't know if Gonzaga. I didn't even know Gonzaga had a football team. If I'm being honest, I really didn't. What conference are they in? I don't think they have Gonzaga in the game. I didn't even know they was a football. They had a football team. But yeah, we're gonna add those teams into the Pac-12. 7 division games. They only have six teams though. But yeah, we can add that for a custom conference. Don't want to touch our conference because, like, for the most part, it's pretty competitive in here. We still got the powerhouses. But yeah, we'll be starting out this season 84 overall, 3-star, and we will be ranked 11th in the nation. Now we can go ahead and customize our schedule. You can see all these players that we got now that we didn't have last year. But our ratings went up. Our school ratings went up. Customized schedule. So they have us playing South Alabama, FCS East, Texas A&M. I think Texas A&M won the national championship last year. Oklahoma, South Carolina, Texas State, LSU, Arkansas. So a pretty decent schedule. But I would like to add WKU to our schedule. Would like to add WKU to our schedule, just for the fun of it, as well as let's do I'm trying to think of schools that I have personal ties to. Let's do not Bowling Green. I'd be down to play Boise State. At Boise State. Play Boise State at Boise State. So yeah, that'll be our schedule. West Kentucky, Boise State, Texas A&M, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Texas State, LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, Missouri, Alabama, and Louisville. Got to protect that rivalry. And then, yeah. So, top stories. This is the Heisman race for the preseason. Ryan Williams, Jeremiah Smith, Nico, Cornell Tate, and Darren Mensah. Isaac Brown transferred to to Miami from Louisville. I noticed a lot of transfers. They transfer like in conference to conference rivals. National preseason first team. We don't have anybody. Preseason second team. Nobody. And for the people that we brought in, that's easy. That's low-key like insane. Nobody for the SEC. Okay, they sleeping on us. That's basically what I'm noticing. They are sleeping on us. Let's go through and show y'all the additions that we brought into our roster. We brought in some good people. We brought in Gavin Wismat from, I want to say he was Jacksonville State. He's a quarterback from Jacksonville State. Redshirt senior. We brought in Ahmad Hardy from Missouri. Him and Dante will definitely be sharing some snaps. And we also brought in Jamarian Wilkins. I forgot where he transferred from, but we brought him in. We brought in Cam Coleman from Auburn. Eugene Hilton Jr. I forgot where he came from, where he transferred from. We lost Ashton Cozart. We lost him last season, and then we also lost Kendrick Law. He graduated or went to the draft. We still have our normal tight ends. O-line is going to be a problem for us. We're going to have to recruit O-line this year. Definitely. Mid-70 O-line. We got this freshman 5-star. I want to play him. He'll definitely see some reps, bro. He will definitely see some reps for us. We brought in Sammy Brown from Clemson. He transferred from Clemson and came to play for your boys. And then DBs, we brought in Ashton Stamps from LSU, Jeremiah Wilson from Florida State, Jamari Sharp from Indiana, and then safety, we brought in Coy Perch from Minnesota, and T.O. Johnson from, I believe he used to play for Utah, but I don't remember the school that he was at the last season. But yeah, our roster is significantly better and deeper this year. Let's go ahead and get the depth chart set. So Dante's going to be our third down. He's going to be like a third down back because he's like a power back. Or we could just keep Lamont Hardy at the third down back and have Dante as the power back in like a gadget. Use him. Um, we had a lot of 4-star wide receivers that came, and I want to get them. I want to get them playing time. I think we had 3 4-star wide receivers that committed to us, so they will definitely be high on the depth chart. Trying to get them boys developed. Tight end, we still got Elijah Brown. So what I want to do right here is that, or we could start him here and then keep like that. D tackle, we don't really have any good D tackles, but I like having the young guys play, bro. I like getting the young guys in, getting them developed. These two are around the same overall, but we're gonna play Derek Stevens. Derek Stevens will start for this team. Sammy Brown will be starting as well. And then honestly, I could do DJ Maddox and have Antoine Smith play that secondary. Uh, Mike, I'm gonna have TJ. I'm gonna have Terrion Nichols play in the slot. He's gonna be a big slot guy for us. And we got speed this year. We got speed and depth at the DB position. Third down running back, Ahmad Hardy. Power back, Dante. Slot wide receiver. We can do Artie Folk. And then let's do this. Sub linebackers. I like this right here. Let's do Nichols and Sharp. Our slot guys. And then for the gadget, let's do Nick. Let's do Nick Corral. All right, now enough on that. Enough on that. Set our board. So we don't got enough hours. That's cool. We dropped to 14 during the offseason. It's low key crazy. It's low key crazy. Let's go ahead and get to week 0. Play against WKU. So I want to check that out and see like what are the requirements of keeping these guys. What are the requirements of keeping these guys? Offensive pass yards per game. Or it just depends on the player. Like I know The mic is a thumper. He's a thumper. So he would need 94 total tackles. I don't know what Coy is. But it looks like the same besides the tackles. Cam Coleman is high on transferring. Couple dudes high on transferring if we don't improve our brand. So a lot of dudes it's just playing style that we need to fix. I don't know if we went up in hours or did we go down. Seemed like we had more than 600. I think we had 700. But I definitely want to get these quarterbacks, bro. He a pocket passer, so I'm not really like worried about getting him. But these two guys for sure. Offensive line, 50. That's the thing, bro. We need more points. Need more hours. It's not enough hours for your boy. Definitely not enough hours for your boy. So let's get into this first game. Play a little bit of moments in this game. So rock them gray jumps. Week 0 versus WKU. A little game to get us like acclimated for the season.
On the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Taking on them Hilltoppers. Third and 4.
And the Hilltoppers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. The run from
Thumper.
The shotgun. They thought they could just run.
Thumper.
And the Wildcats
First and 10.
come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt.
Cam Coleman's first catch.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah,
Cam Coleman's first catch as a Kentucky Wildcat.
Coverage. They work against zone 2. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Oh my God, this dude got juice. Ahmad already has juice. Ahmad Hardy has juice. Look how far they playing off of Cam, bro.
Another first down gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's
They're playing so far off
this
Cam.
guy just a crease. He's going to hit it, and right now he's doing some damage on this defense.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Hilton. And
nice little 3rd and 5.
Few on that completion. Let's take a minute here to look at the big picture for Kentucky. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Screen pass, get out of space, boy.
And every opponent,
Get back on the ball.
The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day 1, game 1. Make that first impression.
To the air on
Second down to the running back. I mean, to the tight end.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And he
we're going for
just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense.
You know we're going for it.
It would have been a 45-yard field goal attempt from
I
here,
thought
but
Cam was
they go for it
down there by himself.
Now on the option. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense does a really good job getting into the pitch.
Get some guys in motion.
Making that read and making a play early in this football game.
Shoots it to the left.
Good catch, boy.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field.
We feeling good so far.
The defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Oh, I thought we had Cam. He kind of slowed down a little bit on that
I
route.
think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Wildcats. Quick strike
Way to stay.
for the score.
Way to stay.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the
Gilmore gets his first touchdown as a Kentucky Wildcat. I gotta look after this game to see where he transferred from. 3rd and 10. Let's send some pressure. Let's send some pressure.
He puts a lot of air under it down the
Let's send some
sideline.
pressure.
And they can't.
Good job, defense. Another 3rd down. We're sending pressure.
Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Wants to throw. It's Parks.
Ooh.
Snagged in the middle. It's Golden.
He had too much time in the pocket.
What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time.
Good stop, boys.
Finally saw that drag.
Tucker, that's not your game.
The strike, gets the first down.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
That's not your game, Tucker.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle.
Good hit.
It's Bolden. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Let's talk for just a second about Western Kentucky. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton
No
of
stop.
faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they
Send the
believe
blitz.
they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going.
Okay.
Touchdown, W.
Okay. Third and 10.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Pressure coming. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
I think we go for this.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just
It ain't
right
nothing to
for
go
the big
and get
play
this.
coming. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
He threw it a little too high.
It's a frustrating
He threw that a little too high. Empty set, 1st down.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
I just want him to get right here and sit.
Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Quickly complete.
Just get right there and sit.
Half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. The Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Pulls it in. It's Hilton. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass and it
We're
never
good.
had a chance.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
This time he's got his man. They'll use a timeout
Okay.
right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
He dropped that?
Incomplete, and now there are 4
Wow.
seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On 4th down, looking to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Turning
He ain't got the arm.
back to the right. That's risky.
We caught it though.
He's got a first down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
I wish this was a spy foul, bro. I wish this was a spy foul.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
He might want another play. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. Under fire. Dances away to buy time. Pressure is all over.
He was open down the field, too.
Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of
We're in a dogfight with Kentucky.
That's gonna wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man,
we're in a dogfight with Kentucky.
First 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out.
All right, 7-7.
With that said,
we got to establish the run next game, next half.
Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Hilltoppers will kick it away.
We got to get the run established.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure.
Jesus.
And this defense goes.
What are we going to do when we play Alabama? Okay, they're not giving us no more moments. They said just let the CBU play, bro.
The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's Hardy. He's got enough for the... And the Wildcats started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
That's not who I wanted to throw to.
Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to.
I hit the wrong button.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Try to get themselves back in the football game.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer.
Definitely hit the wrong button on that pass.
They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. So on 4th and goal, already with the lead,
they don't have nobody out there.
Assault this thing away with a touchdown. Trying to punch it in. And that decision. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. It's incomplete. Going, and they couldn't make the connection.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium.
Let's get out of here with a dub. Get out of here with a W.
Defense, it's their first of the half. On the move. He's pulled down after a tough run.
Ready to get a 1st down, boy.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Kentucky will come to the line with a 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats! That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time.
WKU.
And that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game,
it wasn't perfect, but
this game wasn't for the national championship. But you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort, tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches.
It wasn't perfect by any means possible.
They know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That will put the wrap on things
34-51, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception.
You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
We gotta get the run game going. Cam Coleman, he had a game 11 for 151, 1 touchdown. Gilmore had 2 for 21 and a touchdown. Folk 3 for 41. He had a drop though. Then Eugene Hilton. We have a way deeper wide receiver room this year, so we don't have to really like target one specific guy. Let me go see where. Just do a transfer. He played at Wisconsin last year, and he didn't get any juice. Maybe he was hurt, who knows? But he's coming here and he's gonna make a name for himself. Okay, he played for us last year. Gilmore. He just didn't get any clock last year. So that's fine. So yeah, good victory over WKU. Coy Perch gets SEC Defensive Player of the Week. Cam Coleman gets SEC Offensive Player of the Week. Now we take on Boise State. Don't wear blue uniforms. But I feel like that's our thing, so we can't shy away from that. We got 25 extra points from where? Left tackle already locked us out. Let's just we just gotta put some more juice in everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Definitely my favorites though. We gotta like the favorites are gonna get the most love. 25 for him. And then there was somebody put 5 on him. Not nobody's top 5 yet. I just want to always make sure my favorites are taken care of. Definitely want to get either Swinton or Bishop. Those 2 dudes right there. We gotta get them, man. We already know his top 3. We can't sway him. Once he gets in the top 5, we already know his top 3. So yeah, we don't have to do much. Got 32 people on our board. Let me do this real quick so I won't have to do it again. I just did it so I could use the Oregon's playbook. Continue the dynasty. Game 2, but week 1. Taking on Boise State. Y'all come out in blue uniforms. Let's come out in black with the white pants. Black helmet.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Boise, Idaho.
Y'all ain't gotta ask him Genty no more, man.
Boise State Broncos. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Ask him Genty ain't here no more.
Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a 1st and goal? They'll try to blast their way in.
Get in there, man.
Takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kentucky. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position.
Third and 6.
This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Wimsatt. Caught over
That's the
middle.
first.
Hilton. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires
Comeback
to the
route.
right out.
Oh,
A missed opportunity.
he threw that too high. That needs to be low.
And the Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive.
They still got
alive.
Maddox.
They'll try the run. Oh, what a move. That'll be enough for the first down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. The give on the inside.
Oh, so they definitely they still run the ball.
And how does he keep running?
They still run the ball.
He now has 62 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. They'll ride the hot hand.
Good hit, boy.
Going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. The Broncos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
We almost had a sack anyways.
We'll get to him at the 25.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose.
Another one.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And now on 4th
Way to
down,
get busy.
try a field goal. And this one is anything but routine. A 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48. This Kentucky offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big
Keep giving the ball.
Opportunity here. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Keep giving them the ball.
From the gun,
Follow your blocks.
back on the move. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback making adjustments. And the Wildcats line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And
We still got in there.
Score. Touchdown, Kentucky.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take
21-10. Third and 8.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long
Run this
from
little
the 50. Scanning the field, it's Wimsatt. Looking to scramble.
Jesus. I thought Cam was gonna keep running. Thought Cam was gonna keep running.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and then the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up. And that
Hey, if we could have scored, we was definitely gonna go. We was gonna go get in there.
They've got it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They'll go to the air. Incomplete.
We had folk.
Get rid of it before he wanted to.
We had folk.
Put the heat on. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
We're good.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Finds his big tight end. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. From the gun. Here's the pressure.
Get in there.
Back's looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Wildcats. The finisher, the exclamation
Thank you, Hardy.
point on that drive.
Thank you, Hardy.
The Wildcats come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Bro, he got so much juice.
Just what they were looking for. And he's
2nd and 6.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Quickly complete.
Oh my goodness.
Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go.
See if we can get Gavin in there.
The offense really struggled in the first
Let's see if we can get Gavin in the
so
touchdown.
Coming out of halftime, they were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now, they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They
ain't got that juice.
Great in the second half.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus in on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver...
We're on the 2. We can't get stuck at the 2.
They got mauled on the last play. Do they have anything that'll work?
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Wildcats! And the route is on.
Touchdown. He's a baby.
Another good touchdown.
34-10. 34-10.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
You can outrun him.
It in. It's Hilton.
You can outrun him, Hilton.
He's there to make the stop, but not.
Nah, keep us in here.
Sets up this offense, 1st and goal.
Keep us in here.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Kentucky! And they take it in for 6 more points. If you want to know how to reach this guy, send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
41-10.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions.
They want us to send a blitz. They want us to send a blitz.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Nope.
It's incomplete.
4th down stop.
The Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Rides to back on the option, the give. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
And he's done everything for this offense today, running the football.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
He's now got 98 yards rushing. We're in the 4th quarter. One more carry, and this guy could eclipse the 100-yard mark.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Mark Hardy got
This
2 rushing
Kentucky
touchdowns.
offense really moving the ball quickly.
Can we get...
Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt.
He got bumped.
Trying to find the
Reach for it.
He's down at the 1, and they
Reach
almost
for
had
it.
the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Somebody got to get in there.
At the 1-yard line. So offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Somebody's getting in there.
Kentucky.
That's his 3rd rushing touchdown in the day.
And the Wildcats really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash.
Nah.
3rd and short.
Nah.
And it did not work against this defense.
Nah.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Looking for the end zone.
We got juice. Oh.
And
Oh.
complete, and the defense
Oh.
stands tall and gets gets off the field.
49-10.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure
Another
has
sack.
arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, this defense thought coming into this one they could get after the quarterback, but I'm not sure, guys, if they thought they'd have this much success. Everything they've dialed up has gotten home. They've got 6 sacks in this.
Oh, he's getting out. That boy is scrambling.
Picking up the first down, then getting down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, he just got through the middle of our defense.
And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game.
That's ball game, though.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0.
49-17.
They get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen.
14th in the nation
year,
still. We should be able to go up.
On the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football.
Starting hot, getting 2 dubs.
Necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
Definitely.
Some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We just building momentum. Yeah, they still got Madison. Okay. Gavin 165, 2 touchdowns. This was a rushing game. 17 carries, 79 yards, 2 touchdowns. 15 carries, 98 yards, 3 touchdowns. 5 for 25, 3 for 5. And then Eugene Hilton 8 for 117, 5 for 21. We gotta get Cam the ball, bro. I mean, it was a run game, but we got to get Cam the ball somehow. Especially when we get to those big matchups, he's going to be a key factor and a player that we need to get the ball. But week 2, coming out 2-0. We move up to 12. In the nation. Week 2, we get a bye week. Let's look at the top 10 so far. Top 10, Texas A&M, Clemson, Miami, Michigan, Texas, Penn State, Georgia, Florida, Oregon, Tulane. Tulane, top 10? Who'd they knock off? 18, Duke. Texas Tech, 11. Then that's 12. Indiana, Alabama, LSU, USC. Okay, we move up to 12th in the nation. We got anybody in the top 5 yet? One person. GL Bishop. We don't know his top 5 yet. I mean, his top 3. It's conference prestige. That's it. That's all we know. So we can't really we can't do anything till he, he shows us. Moved up on Metcalf, went down on so let's take some off these 3 stars. We're probably gonna lose him at his top 5, so it's no pressure. And then Kevin Gooden. I just don't want to be able to lose out on my corners, you know. Let's go 10. And then we should be good for right now. Should be good for right now. Once we start getting people in their top 5, we can make some moves. But yeah, we got a bye week. Okay, now it's getting good. We getting in top 5s, people. We're getting in those top 5s. Move to top 10. We got number 1 Texas A&M. Wow. Let's see who the boys got over there. It's a game we have to play. I feel like we got to play this all the way through. If we're going to lose, it's going to be on us. That's just how it's going to be. This is the defending national champs, too. The quarterback situation is not that good, if I'm being honest. Running back, not that good, if I'm being honest. Their offense in general, not that good, if I'm being honest. So it must be their defense. And their offense is rated higher than their defense. So okay, their O-line. I don't see how their offense is rated so high. They got TJ Surtee from Florida, I believe. Florida transfer. Yeah, it looked like their defense is way better than their offense. Julian Humphrey. John Petaway, I believe he used to play for Kentucky. No, he didn't? Okay. Oh, he's a freshman. I'm tripping. The name looked familiar, though. Bryce Anderson. He's hurt, though. So that's good for us. Yeah, it looks like their defense is way better than their offense, but hey. We're not complaining. We got no injuries coming in this game. We're healthy. Let's go out here and get a W. We're going to play the full game. Let's come on that chrome helmet with the white. They can come out with that all black. Let's do it. Number 10 versus number 1. Good thing we at home for this game because I did not want to let Kyle Field.
Here we go.
They got to come to Kroger.
In the country, facing a serious test on the road against a ranked opponent. Can they escape here with the top ranking intact? Welcome to Lexington and Kroger Field, the home stadium of the Kentucky Wildcats. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 10th-ranked team, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway.
They give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Here's a quick screen
Hell
to the
no.
receiver. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Looking for a man.
Well, this is
Down.
No. We were up 14-0. What was it? What was it just up?
And the Aggies will kick this deep to get us going. Returner looking to create better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Kentucky's will get the first crack on offense today. They will go up against a secondary group that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock.
So we start with ball this time.
And take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how would an offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
This one's a
We gonna move the ball.
Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Completion doesn't pick up first down yardage. Punting team on the field. And their fair catch is made, a smart decision in rainy conditions like this. So Texas A&M's offense out there for their first possession. We got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't
Let's go
try to do
defense.
too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance. Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the move now. Shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Send a blitz.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from the defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time,
send a blitz.
The difference.
Incomplete. It was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. The Aggies will line up to punt it away.
Come on, man.
To boot it away now. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And now the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential.
God damn.
Pass ball
Outside.
complete, but the defense may have jumped. Offside. Defense.
That's how they got to me so fast.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
To the air. It's Wimsatt.
Bro, we can't escape the quarter. I mean, can't escape.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up.
So now they playing tough defense this game, bro. Like,
here comes a punt. And he'll kick it
we had the ups on them. I'm telling you, bro, they're gonna win after this corruption.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now?
Oh, that's a bad pass.
The catch is made.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Good knockout, boy.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. We'll see if the offense can move or change off that incompletion. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down.
Nope.
Makes the catch.
Oh.
Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets them up 1st down.
We sending pressure to the rook.
Texas A&M getting set.
Freshman.
10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run.
Oh, yeah.
Let it go.
Sammy! Sammy!
A takeaway for the defense.
Sammy!
Breaks into the open. Inside the 40.
Let's go, Sammy.
Tackle him, but an excellent return after
The Clemson transfer.
Not only the awareness to come up with the interception, but the
Let's
speed
go.
and athletic ability on the return. I thought he was going to take it all the way
Send
back,
pressure
but
to that
the
freshman.
offense
He
just
gonna make
did enough to
mistakes.
keep him out of the end zone.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Back to throw. It's Wimsatt. Close to the tight end.
He did not cover that much ground. Come on.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting in the way of that.
Come on, Dante. Get us in there.
They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a 1st down to 17. Kentucky now operating in the red zone. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Fighting him off. It's
No.
a fumble. Defense makes the recovery.
Hell no.
So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned.
We down. Y'all made the right call.
So they take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn that ruling on the field. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They're going to run it here. It looks like Kentucky will have the 1st down.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the 1st down.
They made the right call.
And here's the handoff. They test the middle but get stuffed. That run goes nowhere.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
Oh.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw.
Got him. Got him.
He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Wildcats. Well, Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field.
Back to where we was. We was deep in the second quarter though.
And the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Rain game, messy.
Returner looking to make a play here. Excellent work by the
Oh, we got to blitz. We got to blitz them.
Just a short return. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook.
We're gonna show blitz, but we're gonna back out.
Runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
We're gonna show blitz, but we're gonna back out.
Tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Knockout.
Hauled in with a tight end on a corner route. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. 1st down and 10. A quick throw out left, complete. Breaks into the
Oh, they killing us with these RPOs.
Short gain there.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Defense makes
Stay in the backfield.
As the final seconds of this first quarter run out.
Mo Bamba's playing.
Well, Kirk, Kentucky
Know what that
has the
means.
lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
This game a lot different than the first game.
They flipped into the field.
And it's definitely a run game. We can't move the ball right now.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. Caught right in the sideline for a big gain.
How do we allow this? Yeah, he got that shit.
Big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. They keep him guessing with a run. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll give it to the back. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. They'll try to run for the 1st down.
We letting these men run through the middle, dog.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back threw just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a 1st down.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught on the shovel pass.
Good hit. Good hit, Sammy.
The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Knockout.
This ball was incomplete. There was a lot of contact.
One stop.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
The Pass rush closing in. The receiver makes the catch. The defense will wrap them up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Missed that.
Now comes the field goal unit.
Missed that. He got
He
it.
got it. The field goal's good.
7-3, 7-3,
Watching
7-3.
this guy in pregame, he's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put
7-3.
3 points up here for the offense.
Number 1 versus number 10.
And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the first play of the drive now.
We gotta get creative. We gotta get our man the ball.
On 1st down, it's play action. The sure hand.
That's not creative.
It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Wideout's now clustered. Scanning the field, it's Wimsatt. With the catch, it's Hilton. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Hardy.
I'm not even high passing him, so it gotta be because he's short. I don't know.
One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down. Being a good 3rd down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Looking to throw yet again. A deep shot.
I like
to the left
that.
side.
I like that.
He's
Take a
got it at
fucking
the
shot.
15. Finally brought down
Damn.
the 12, an explosive
Coleman.
play, in great scoring position.
That Auburn transfer.
Arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket.
Get out in space, boy. Get out in space, boy.
No, stop.
Touchdown, Kentucky.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay. And
Let's go,
defense
boy.
here was left with the bill.
14-3.
Makes the lead 11. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
That's good stop defense.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh my
Beautiful
God, he
catch
got
right
that
near
in
the
there.
Sideline, gets the foot down. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be 1st down. He hands it to the back. Going absolutely
Oh, they
nowhere
superstar
after a
hurt.
loss on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Get to the quarterback.
Pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
Uh-uh.
Incomplete. The defender was right there. And it brings up
Send pressure to that freshman.
the Aggies will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time.
Send pressure to that freshman.
Tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Play action here on 1st down. Looking to scramble now.
Take what the defense give us.
Slides down to avoid the tackle.
How about this by the quarterback? He takes a negative play and turns it into positive yards and slides down before taking a big shot. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Oh boy. You one block from being gone.
Setting the tone early with
He was one block from being gone.
Wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
To throw, it's Wimsatt. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Bro, the pressure. I don't know what's getting to him.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. Brought down.
Good shit, Coleman.
Gets into enemy territory at the 49. This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option.
We're good.
They
We're
didn't
good.
lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play, but this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
If we can get 3 right here, we in great
Inside
position.
give now from the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
Hilton.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. So there's
We got 3. We got 3 here.
the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. This will be a 43-yard attempt. And it's good right down the middle.
17-3.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
#1 team in the nation with a freshman quarterback.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
We love freshman
He
quarterbacks.
stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19.
They yet to take like a shot though.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Throws it to the right. And this one is
dropped it.
My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge gain. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And they'll give it to the back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their 1st timeout. 3rd down after that running play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
Nope.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. The Aggies will bring their punt team onto the field. He'll field the punt. And the returner will be brought down.
We can get 3 right here. We in great shape.
To throw, it's Wimsatt.
No, not a knockout.
The defender arrived the same time.
Y'all caught that a knockout?
2nd down. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Second down, we're going to throw it.
No, why did you?
The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return.
Why did he go so wide?
Gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
What a...
Bro, I'm thinking he's going to, like, he went up the field. I'm thinking he's going to come more, like, right behind him, but, like, up here, like.
By the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing on.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. A sack makes it second down and forever. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
He still had time in the pocket.
Wide open, way downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk?
That's a user breakdown on me, but
over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of
he has so much time in the pocket.
Coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hilton.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And that falls incomplete as time
17-10 halftime.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first two quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Look how much time he got in the pocket.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half.
And they start ball.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
That's good stop defense.
Drive now. They begin at the 19. First play of the second half is a handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks into the clear. Tackled at the
I just got a tackle, bro.
For a first down.
I just got a tackle.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down.
I keep trying to hit stick.
Good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting...
He's in the clear. They've got him down out near the 40.
What a
they keep making these late little cuts.
Rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Oh.
It's incomplete.
I'd let me a pick, but we got to stop.
Away for the 4th time today. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground.
What are we going to do on offense?
At the 27. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Rodriguez. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind.
And now we can't run this game like.
Can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete...
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Hardy.
But not before he gets all the way to 30.
Chris,
Hardy.
that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they'll stop.
I didn't think he was going.
The line to gain.
I didn't think he was going to turn the edge.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. He'll hand it off. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Can he make it to the marker? He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up fourth down. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. After making his first attempt, they'll try again from 41 yards out.
Get in there.
He made it. 3 points on the board. And they add to their lead.
20-10, 20-10.
Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
It's a sloppy game.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle.
Boy.
Thomas. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They bring him down, but he
Brothers, the diving tackles suck.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes.
The diving
in the
tackles are
backfield looking
terrible.
at the quarterback, they lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route, and I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Here's the second down play. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the run, he'll let it go.
Oh!
Can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway, but one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism.
Great tackle.
Hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
The punter has been very busy so far, and they finally convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout.
How, dog?
And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the handoff. Zero
Good tackle.
Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game.
And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Running back has it on a screen now.
Pick up 3.
Brought down. Good job on the defense getting through.
They're going for it.
Stop short of the first down.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
Bringing pressure. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open, and the result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
Ball handed off. He's in the clear. Solid game.
Good run, boy.
37.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Takes the handoff. It's Hardy.
What is the center doing?
Behind the line as time expires in the third period. Well, Kirk, Kentucky has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on.
What was our center doing?
We're set now for the fourth.
Third down.
Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Back to pass. It's Wimsatt. Lets it fly to the wideout.
What?
Incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Now that's an incompletion. That'll bring up fourth down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
They need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's looking to make a big play downfield.
Oh, that's not even who I wanted to hit.
The defense makes a big fourth down stop. And here comes the Aggies offense. Back
Get me out of this ring, bro, please.
Wow, Chris, I don't know. You got control of this game, and you go for it here? A little bit confusing. Why even allow your opponent any chance of anything?
I don't want to play another
Finish
lane
out
game.
the win and just punt it away.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Good knockout.
That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Breaks free.
Oh, he fumbled.
Football
He
slips.
fumbled.
And the defense comes up with the football.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do. And they're
He
even
fumbled.
for a big turnover.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Breaks a tackle on the play.
Damn, that's a
Makes
hit.
Decent gain.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. Fighting off the defender. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Nowhere to
We're
run.
going for it.
Corral him for no gain. The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking for the wideout. What a catch! And they'll finally go down, but
We
it's
chewing clock.
And much more. Great gain on the play.
We chewing clock.
Big gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with a lead in the 4th quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this
We
drive
chewing
started.
clock on these boys.
Takes the handoff again. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Bro, I'm clicking X, dog. I'm spam hiking the ball.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Why didn't he hand the ball off?
Give the defense all the credit here on this 3rd down play. They got after that quarterback in a hurry. The RPO game, quarterback decides to keep it. And how about the
23-10.
that defense? Now we'll see what they decide to do on 4th down.
Nah, this is a crazy game, bro. It's a wild, sloppy, weird game.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
But we on the verge of upsetting the #1 team in the nation.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession ended in a costly fumble in plus territory. They can't have another one of those here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. With pressure,
Let's go.
Sackett will be tackled inside the 10.
And
Blitz
just
this
like
fucking
that,
freshman.
Squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. The defense all over it. They stop
Get the ball out in front of you. That's all you gotta do.
Interesting decision to go with a screen pass here in the 4th quarter, trailing. I think the defense is aware that you're going to be back there throwing the football, and they were locked in and anticipating that screen and kept it to a short game.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Tight end makes the grab. The completion picks up about 8 yards and sets up a 4th down play now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down.
Send a blitz! Send a fucking blitz!
Down, a sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Well, down late in this football game by more than a possession, they obviously had to go for this. They just couldn't come up with the execution.
Send a fucking blitz.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the
Oh, you
jet
didn't
sweep.
block.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Boy, shout out to this defense. What a play. Great job of getting penetration. Hey, they're backed up near their goal line. Does not prevent them from sniffing out that trickery of the jet sweep. Good job of picking that one up.
And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford.
Come on,
They
bro.
finally tackle him, but what a tremendous...
Look where he's at when I'm loading up to throw this. Like, come on, bro.
Play, the pick, and then that return.
And just like that, they come up with the play that they needed. In a two-possession game, you're relying on your defense to make a play. Strip the ball, come up with the interception, anything to get the ball back to your own offense, and they get to pick. Now let's see if they can score.
Offense showing a bunch formation now. They look to throw it here on second down. It's incomplete. He took a
blitz this freshman, bro.
And it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Third down, out of the shotgun. Going to try to use his legs here. He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
So second down after the incompletion.
Oh my gosh, would he love to have that one back. Open receiver downfield, and he misses him. That's where you go back to the receiver and say, hey man, that was on me. I'm coming right back to you.
The Aggies looking to use the up-tempo offense here. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looking deep to the right side.
Ow, Stamps.
Catch made.
Ashton.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
How, Ashton?
We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball.
17-23.
And when he catches
we gotta hold on.
He's so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
This one will be fair caught. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab near the sticks. It's Rodriguez.
Stay in bounds, bro.
Bounds after a really nice gain there.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Grinding away with a running game. And tackled after a small pickup there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They'll hand it off. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
When in doubt, mess it out.
For this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, I did not see that safety. I did not fucking see that safety.
Could take it all the way.
Oh my God.
A return after the takeaway.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Wilson. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Come on, man.
And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Interesting call here, Chris, with this screen pass in the fourth quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush, but give the defense all the credit. Recognizing
knock that out.
Anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
They move the six. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Quarterback drops back.
He still threw that?
The catch. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Back to throw again. Lets it go quickly.
How you leave him wide open?
With plenty of room to run. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go.
Good knockout. Good knockout.
Defensive play brings up 2nd down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it.
Let's go, defense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Let's go, defense!
The defense has got him with a huge stop at this stage of the game. So down 6, they need a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's running out of time here. And it's
defense.
On downs.
Number 1
So the job
upset.
is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. So what an entertaining battle here today. But in the end, Kirk, the number 1 ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have.
Can
your
you talk about a
fastball
dog
working
fight?
every single week when you have that bullseye, and sometimes the pressure is just too
It
much.
took all
And you make some
22 right
mistakes
there.
that you don't normally do, and I think that's exactly what we saw today.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That freshman quarterback showed some resilience, but 1 for 3, bro. Like, I never want to play in a rain game again. 12 for 27, 8 for 28, 8 for 16. Ahmad Hardy had a game, man. Damn, he threw for 300 yards, 2 for 1. $127. That was the game right there. All right, okay.
Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Oklahoma's offense going to get the chance to start
One
this
up front
game
is exclusive of the offense
This
line.
is a matchup that we've been talking about coming into this high.
Let's jump ahead a little bit. We up 7-0, 14-0, 21-0, 21-7, 21-14, 21-17, 28-17, 35-17, 35-24, 38-24, 38-31,
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense,
Ready to get that
you
dub,
love
boys.
this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will, throwing the ball, running the ball. But David, I feel like if you're a fan
Ready to
of
get that dub,
defense,
boys.
maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff.
He's not,
Listen,
like-
you gotta get a few stops late in the game. You gotta get one, actually just kind of one stop. With this
He's not
points
passing
being
enough.
scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another
How's he only getting
presentation of
20
EA
carries?
Sports
I
College
mean, one
Football.
carry. Amari Sharp with an interception. I know some recruits want to come play for the number one school, man. It's only right. So what is defense averaging? So we're giving up 186 passing yards per game and 123 rushing yards per game. We're getting a lot of sacks though. We're now number 2 school in the nation. Who took us off their list? Or are they just giving us points? We gotta get him scheduled for a week though. So let's get him in week 7. Pro potential. I'm not too high on Pack, but we will see after this week. Get him. Damn, we can't get him scheduled in, bro. Like, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, we can't. What happened? It's people ready for visits, and we can't get them scheduled. There we go. Can you stop? Conference prestige. Barcelona. Damn, he not gonna come here. He's not gonna come here. Get him in on a visit. Bro, this is gonna be tough. We taking on Nick Harbor and them. Nick Harbor and them boys.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Washington Nationals. Okay. We have 3-0-10-0. 10-7. 17-7. 24-7. 24-14. 31-14.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills.
The
just
win
get
streak.
the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe
Is up
my
to
teams
5?
like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong.
At
I don't have to
5-0?
do things special every single week. All I'm
5-0,
supposed to
3-0 in the
do
conference.
is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so
He is not
important, guys. You can
having
tell
like
that
a
this
good
team
passing season.
was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to
Is Dante
anticipate. They
injured?
knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it from here for
Is Dante injured? Torn rotator cup. Oh, man. Damn. How many games is left in this season? It's week 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Coy will be back Alabama week. Can we redshirt Dante? Oh, that's tough. That's tough to lose. To lose a dude like that. I'm gonna put Cam in the slot. We can do that. Do that right there. We get our first commit. 4-star right tackle. Much needed. Much needed. Nate Shockey from Miami. We get locked out of a couple players. But that's cool. Two running backs and then a corner. 5-star corner. Ronald Tompkins committed to Georgia. But now we got 210 points to use. So quarterbacks. He's on the verge of committing. Both of these dudes are on the verge of committing. I think we no longer need this dude. So I'm going to cut ties with him. He's not bad at all. He's just slower than all three of them. But who says we can't bring in 3 freshman quarterbacks and let them battle it out? Who says we can't have 3 freshman quarterbacks and have them battle it out? Championship contender, brand exposure. What else? Coach prestige. Yeah, who says we can't have them 3 battle it out? Playing style. I might take that 50 off him. I don't know yet. We can't schedule a visit for him, so we just gonna have to wing it. Coach prestige, conference prestige, proximity home. We gotta get Joey B. Joey B. And we're not talking about the quarterback. Stop. We just gotta put 50 on him. We're in his top 5. Arcel. We're gonna have to sway him. Coach stability, playing time, and we can't sway him. We're not gonna be able to sway him. We just gonna have to take that boss. Come on, Warren. Don't do it like that. Too much money to give out. Oh. So much money to give out. Them NIL deals, man.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Texas State Bobcats. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game.
Texas State should be an easy game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas State's offense will have the ball first. And they're going to have to contend with a second.
Hopefully not a trap game. 7-0, 14-0, 21-0, 21-7, 21-14, 23, 29, 36. How do we get?
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible.
How do we go 21-23?
Zero in the loss column. There are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship.
6-0, year two.
They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
That turn this week program around.
But that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14, and they want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
Thanks so much for spending
Cam
some
Coleman
time
in
with
the
us.
slot now, 100 yards.
Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We now level 24. Let's do that. And then that's cool. We're going to max that out. Now 6-0. Hopefully, we number one. But I don't even want to be number one because you know it comes with being number one, bro. 5-star quarterback James Swinton from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, has committed, and his soon-to-be position battle partner, Geo Bishop, out of Havana, Florida, 5-star quarterback, has committed the same week. Sam, middle linebacker, Marquise Clausen, out of Miami, Florida. That's 3 Florida dudes. 3 5-stars commit in the same week. That's great. I'm not gonna lie, that's great for us. Players at risk of transferring. So now why is he at risk of transferring? Why is Hardy at risk of transferring? That was a great week for us. Because of pro potential, is that what it is? He's at risk of transferring for pro potential. We gonna get some dudes in, man. So with those 3 5-stars committing, that now bumps us up to 13. We got the most 5-stars committed so far. Gotta take a couple dudes off our board. Warren committed to Clemson. Damn. And it looks like Pack will be there'll be another 5-star quarterback that commits. We cannot get no more visits in. But we're gonna send the house on everybody that we can. I think it's week 7 right now. Proximity on home championship contender. Can we get a sway on him? Proximity on home championship contender. That might be it. 4-star wide receiver. He's close to committing. 4-star center. We couldn't sway on him. We couldn't get him in for a visit. Gideon Larger, what's his name? Ojalaurier. We gotta get him in. 4-star quarterback, corner. Hopefully that helps a lot with him. $25 on him. So we know Hometown Heroes his shit. Or sell him. We cannot let him commit to Cincinnati. Four-star edge rusher, proximity to home. Championship contender. It might be Hometown Hero for real. Mike. I think it's a lost cause with him because we're not going to be able to get him in for a visit. We got him in for a visit. Playing style. Pro potential. He might be a gamer. And if we get somebody to commit this week, week 7, bye week, that would definitely be good. Do we got anybody Heisman? Nope. Just Tennessee and Michigan State dudes. I low-key want to switch our playbook to like an air raid playbook. Our spread. Can we get somebody with an air raid? Hopefully we get some commits this week, week 7. Week 7, we get 4-star wide receiver Jay Cox out of Ohio to commit. 4-star cornerback out of Ohio to commit. We lose 4-star wide receiver Kevin Alvarez to Indiana, but how do we drop to 5 during a bye week? We were just the 2nd overall team in the nation. That's insane to me. Got 140 points. 2 spin. $50 on him. He's about to commit. We can still get him. I wish you could see what other teams is putting on them. Like how many hours they're putting in on them. All right, we got LSU, bro. LSU. You know they always good. They're 3-3. But hey, LSU's LSU, dog. They ranked 24. They got Colin Simmons to transfer. Dylan Stewart to transfer. They still got Harold Perkins. They had Harold Perkins to stay. Keelan Russell transferred. Darius Taylor from Minnesota transferred. They still got Durham. Wide receivers. A little bit like downgraded from what they usually have. But still good. O-line's patchy. But this pass rush is crazy. We're going to have to get the ball out quick. We're going to have to get the ball out quick. Harold Perkins. Backs. This is a must-win game for Ashton Stamps because he transferred from the school. So we gotta win it for him. It's another game that we gotta play the whole game. Gotta play the whole game. Upgrade this boy a little bit. Are we able to get layouts? Just to get some abilities, you know what I'm saying? Jammer Silver. All right, let's get into this game, dog.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
We're playing all offense.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. RPO complete to open the drive. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. That's caught, it's Hardy.
Good shit.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. They've really performed at an elite level in conference.
We gotta deal with the stadium post.
Through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
Catch in the
We gotta take what the defense give us, man.
A lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Nickel and down the field if we got to.
Pick up and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Wildcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking, we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this first down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop, now setting up 4th down.
Tries to slither forward on the
He fumbled.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
He fumbled. Defense gets another stop.
He'll pull it on the read. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pick,
we got Hardy
taken away. No
Hardy
football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it
Hardy
just through his fingers. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. They'll run the screen.
Block 67.
24, and that brings up fourth down.
Oh my
Kentucky
goodness.
will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
He didn't block. No.
Kicking interference. Kicking team.
15-yard penalty.
The only thing I can think is he just...
Defense gets another stop.
On the run, it's Hardy.
Bro, we cannot get no running lanes.
When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about. So,
and a sack all the way back at the 5. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that'll be incomplete.
What are we supposed to do, bro? The stadium post is too... It's too crazy.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
The stadium post is insane. And they're eventually going to score.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Follows a good block there, picks up 3s out to the 9. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Back to pass, it's Wimsatt.
I don't know anybody's buttons. I don't know nobody's buttons.
This savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time,
Ahmad's going to be, he's going to have to carry us.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance, and right here, just choose up another first down.
I don't want to work him too much.
Chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy too is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness,
we're gonna have to get him his plays off.
Burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's gonna hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
They've got him looking wide, but they're going to throw it quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Wilcox. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10.
Oh, they sent the blitz.
Grabbed over the middle, it's Coleman.
Let's go, Cam.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
It's 2 minutes left in the second half, and nobody has scored yet.
He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early.
Fall for it, fall for it.
He had to fight.
Even if we can get 3, bro, I'd take 3.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Nothing at all.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
The Wildcats had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodic.
How?
To stop the threat.
How?
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Coleman. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the
I'm
middle
streaking
of the
Coleman.
field in the passing game, and they're able to execute.
I'm streaking Coleman.
Oh, he's going to take a shot.
It's a blue throw.
I think
It was a
sometimes
blue.
when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he's just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. This ground trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And the try is
Bro, the throw was blue, bro. What do you want me to do?
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Wants to throw on first down. A shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring.
47-yard kick.
And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And the holder will place it down on the left hash.
That's good.
7-yard try coming.
Oh my goodness, 3-0. What is our defense doing over there? Keelan Russell 0 for 3, 12 for 23. We don't even have 100 yards in this game. They can't run. Jeremiah Wilson got a pick. Terrion Nickel got a pick. Ashton Stamps got a pick. We got to win for Ashton.
Kentucky sends
We got to control this game.
If they could somehow find their way into the end zone, a 2-possession lead might feel insurmountable. Using his legs, it's Hardy.
Who is this number 6?
For a loss of a couple.
And that's why he
Who the fuck is that?
Caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply
Come on, bro.
one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up.
Come on, bro.
Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Wimsatt. Makes the grab.
I just guessed a button. I just guessed a button.
Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Fires to the big fella.
I just guessed a button on that play before, boy.
They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands.
Turning it on.
Hand him the ball every time. Hand him the ball every time.
And the Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll try to get it in with the run.
They know that, though.
A big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now second and goal and right in the teeth of this noise. Wants to go up top. He's got it on the move. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off.
We gotta take 3. We gotta take 3.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Trying play action. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
Bro, what? They better come down and score. They have not scored all game.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He leaves it with his back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows
Bro.
that.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they make that turnover? What a nice
Stadium Pulse. Take that shit out the game, bro, please. Take it out the game. It's an unfair advantage. They haven't did shit all game.
Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. It's complete to the right.
They haven't did shit all game.
On that completion. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
I can't even make a hot route.
Might be changing the route. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Pulls it in, it's Coleman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback. But he's making good decisions, pitching at that time. That's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first
this
down.
shit's crazy.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to.
This shit
He'll
is
just
crazy.
Toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big
Run
over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down.
Bro, we just need Mod to break for 1.
And he has a solid gain before the defense.
Break for 1.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to pass, it's Wimsatt.
How?
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver.
Please tell me how the fuck he hit me before I even got to throw the
We'll see if
ball.
they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Now
Jesus.
a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Here comes Kentucky after picking up that 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this is a
Bro,
tough
this is
time
not
for this
fair
offense
or
because
fun.
you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy.
I literally can't do shit, bro.
Down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And I think that time he was trusting.
Who
his
thought it was a
pocket
good
awareness
thing to
and
make
his arm
fucking
a little
Stadium
bit
Pulse
too
a
much.
fucking thing?
You got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
He wants to change this route.
Bro. Like, you can't even go run over to talk to this nigga.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Can't make no adjustments, nothing, bro.
Quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the
Please
fair
get stopped.
catch.
Give me one chance, bro. GG's. Stadium post is dumb as shit in the fucking game,
Looking
bro.
downfield, it's Wimsatt. Got his
Shit's so
man in the
dumb.
middle. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. And the Wildcats in a good spot here.
Can't
with
make a
second and
fucking
short.
single hot route, bro.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield.
What the
And they
fuck am I
reacted
supposed to
well
do?
to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
This shit is
Offense
dumb.
lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wants to go up top on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's going up top here late in the game. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to throw on first down.
What the fuck did you just do?
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head
What
is
route?
spinning.
I can't do
That's
it,
the way
bro.
this defense wanted.
Stadium post is dumb as shit in the fucking game, bro. Take that shit out of the game, please.
Guys,
Please
he
take that
wasn't
shit out the
greatly
game.
by
This shit
the
is
rankings.
totally
I guess
unfair.
It was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Ballman.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit.
That shit's so
Big
stupid,
win.
bro. I'm lost for words, bro. Like, I hate to lose again. Yeah. Bro, get out, bro. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Fall to 10, take on Arkansas, bro.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
$17-3, 17-10, 24-10. Look like we're gonna bring out another W. We needed that dub. And a blowout win at that, because
Just complete
LSU game, man.
dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play.
Like, I literally, quite literally could do nothing in that game.
Like it. Forget the close
And it
games,
wasn't because they were a better
heartbreakers,
team.
though.
It was
This
just,
play could decide it. Just frying.
they could have been a 60 overall team with that stadium post. Nothing. Our offense can create points for them. We get another 5-star quarterback, Jarris Pack, to commit. It's gonna be a QB battle with 3 freshmen next year. We get the 4-star right guard, Jermaine Younger from Kentucky. We lose out on every corner, basically every corner that we wanted. And college football bracket is out so far. We are the 9th seed as of right now. 7-1, 4-1 in the conference. Are there any cornerbacks left, bro? Any, like, we might just have to hit in the portal, bro. I don't want a 5'10" corner. Maybe these just get some dudes that we can, like, develop down the line. We're 9th in classes right now. We're about to lose 3 cornerbacks to Oregon State, bro. Y'all need corners that bad? Just get these dudes in for some depth. Let me go take my dog out. All right, we're back. We're back. Taking on Mississippi State.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team.
They gave us way
walking
too many
right
road
into
games,
a
bro.
trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road,
Way too many
you
road
never
games.
know what you might run into. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, home of the Mississippi State Bulldogs. As we'll see, one of the top teams in this conference, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
(14-7) game, 14-14, 21-14, 28-14, 35-14, 35-21, 38-21, 38-28, 38-21. 31. And we went 41-31 on the road.
A habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
That LSU loss still stings, bro.
As a coach, week after week, let's build, let's create momentum.
That LSU loss still
And then you look up at the end of the
stings.
season, you never know
Rest
where you
in
could be,
stone.
what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I
14
think
to
good
24,
teams find
168.
ways to win games. And over these last two games, it hasn't always been
Gavin's
easy.
an upgrade
They've had to
from our
overcome some
last
adversity, but at the
quarterback,
end of the
but
day,
he's still not
they were
it.
able to step up,
18
make the
for
plays
21 for a
necessary,
mock,
and
2
do that. Very,
touchdowns.
very impressive.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Defense, 4 interceptions. So now we move on to 8-1, 5-1 in the conference. And we still got Georgia. Still got to go face Georgia. Take on Missouri. This is a week of recruiting for us. We got recruits coming in this week. Gavin, 18, 9 interceptions. 64. He's only throwing 1,800 yards in 11 games. 10 games, 11 games. Like, it's hurting our offense for sure. And we're now 8th in the nation. We'll be taking on Notre Dame in the first round if the playoffs started today. So this is a big week for us. We got the 4-star cornerback, Gideon Ojulari, coming in for a visit this week. I think he's the only one, but still, we need him. And we need these dudes to commit too, bro. Like, just go ahead and commit. It's not gonna hurt you to commit. Just to get him 25 points. Need these 3-stars to start piling in for recruiting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make us have a lot more home games next year because that mess us up with recruits, bro.
Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this
We only
thing
had
started.
one home game downstairs and this game. We had a bye week, week 7. Every other week has been road game, and every game from now on will be a road game. 7-0, 7-7, 14-7, 21-7, 28-7, 31-7, 34-7, 34-14.
After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People were fickle.
Fickle!
We're the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't
Struggling.
have the
We
momentum,
only
but now they definitely
struggling
got
in one
together.
game. Get 10 points for coach. We get the 5-star halfback to commit. That's like 4 5-stars. 4-star cornerback to commit. How is our championship contender going down from winning? That makes no sense. Alabama on the road, like, come on, bro. Y'all making it hard for us. Got 11 recruits with 5 5-stars. And then 4 4-star commits. Yeah, we just need you to do is start committing, bro. We move up to number 5 in the rankings. We take on Alabama, who is not ranked.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging.
They still
And elite
Alabama, though.
wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Kentucky versus Alabama. They come down, score 7-7. 14-7. 21-7, 21-10. Jesus.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. To the air, it's Wimsatt. With the catch, it's Coleman. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time.
I was banking on them bumping each other.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. 3rd down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch.
Got bumped. Get in there.
He's still on his feet. And the catch and run into the end.
17-21. Let's get a stop. 18-21. Must have went for 2.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He might want another play. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Hilton.
We good.
Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
Loki wanted to pitch that back.
Drop it back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
They'll try to run for it.
Come on, dog.
To go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. The Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. That's caught, it's Hilton. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success on that play. Really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete.
Great catch, bro.
They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Got him.
Touchdown, Wildcats.
They trying to motion.
And they've moved out front.
They trying to get their defense adjusted. Down by 3.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hardy. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. The Wildcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And Nice job by the defense. Understanding second and short, they're playing run. You can see super physical, now forcing the third down and short.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second
gotta get
they
3.
can to try to rally here late. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Here's a throw downfield late.
He got that.
Snags it inside the 20. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Oh my God.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Kentucky! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here.
Did we just come into Alabama Stadium and beat them? We just came in Alabama Stadium and beat them.
And they start having coaching clinics.
32-28 on the road. 22 points in the fourth quarter.
Let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what
It doesn't get no better than that.
was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football.
Ranked or not, Alabama still Alabama.
The RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive.
Cam Coleman had himself a day. Ahmad
They can do so many
had himself a
things.
day.
They know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's a great win right there. That's a must win right there. That's a must win right there. What did it say? Alabama test conference will fold Kentucky, but Wildcats prevail. Hey, man. Alabama still Alabama. We get 4-star free safety to come in commit. We lose out on the 4-star center, bro. Come on. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Stuff like that where, like, we couldn't get recruits in for home visits, bro. That sucks. We are now 4 in the nation, and we take on Louisville on the road. We are 7th in recruits. Get all these boys right. Triple C's is crazy. A lot of you 3 stars, maybe all you 3 stars, are not gonna be able to get playing time, but hey, y'all coming to play for a winning program. Y'all can use this experience when y'all go transfer somewhere else. Rivalry game for that Governor's Cup.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit.
Didn't we just play at Louisville last year, though?
Welcome, everyone, to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. And he takes this from inside the 5.
It hit stick, boy.
So Louisville's offense will have the football first. The Wildcats pulled out a thriller the last time these two met.
And they were so happy after that win because they dug down deep.
See who's gonna strike first. 3-0, 6-0, 6-3, 6-10.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. To the air, it's Wimsatt.
Come on, man. Don't start that shit.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're...
Cam Coleman.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Kentucky. And that
Cam Coleman.
Quarterbacks.
Wants to throw on first down.
What the?
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And you knew he was going to take a step back because you can't throw the ball for over.
Look how far they're playing off
like
the
that's
man.
ridiculous. Last week he was on fire, but this week, man, he's freezing cold. And he's got to find something to get this offense going. But right now, just off target. Somebody needs to step up, make a play, and maybe get a spark for this offense.
From the 44-yard line, the offense
They
snaps it
playing
on
him
first
all
down.
the way off.
To the air on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Coleman. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the first down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it well.
Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Oh my God.
Looking for the goal line.
And this defense is going to have their hands
The
full
Louisville
because they're going to
assassin,
need to be comfortable with
Cam
guys
Coleman.
one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be
Get out there.
aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. He got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt.
Nice check down.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
It's probably his first touchdown of the season. And we running away with this game. 30-17.
Kentucky had the horses today, and they ran
2-game win streak against Louisville.
And made it all the way to the wire to outlast Louisville and take home the Governor's Cup. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. And this
Some of these transfers don't even know what this rivalry means, man.
College football. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks.
We get another trophy in that trophy room. Beat them 21-18 last year, 30-17 this year. Can the board put some respect on our name, bro? Like, get 3-star right guard to commit. What's up with all the other 3 stars? Like, y'all gonna commit, bro. Come and commit. We take on Florida in the SEC championship game. Florida gave us a loss last year, so I'm definitely wanting to get that get back on them boys. They still got Lagway. Got 99 throw power now. Still got some good receivers. Their O-line is Jesus. Boy. Got Keldrick Folk, LJ McCree, Jamari Lyons, DB, still DBing. It looked like Carmoni McClain transferred somewhere. I didn't see him in the portal though. Okay, is there anybody left that's like a 4-star, 5-star? Probably not, but still. There's a 4-star running back. Why not? Like, why not add him to our board? That's another 3-star, 3 stars. Go ahead and holler at your boy. Where does that put us? In the classes. 6. Puts us to 6. It's crazy how some schools can have down years and it still doesn't matter. Like, we need a center and a safety. Five, 10. All right, we taking on Florida. At least it's not a fucking a road game. SEC championship.
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Florida Gators,
versus number 3,
team, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this.
A loss right here will probably drop us out of the playoffs. I hope it don't, but knowing them, how they do, lower schools, bro. Look at us, year 2, we in the conference championship. That's what the transfer portal could do. A good transfer portal year could do justice for you. Oh my goodness. 24-7.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to pass. It's Wimsatt. The sure hands. It's Hardy. Here he goes. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
We got that.
Looking deep down the left side.
We got that.
Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone.
Come on.
Touchdown, Wildcats.
Cam Coleman.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
We need the defense, bro. We need the defense. Hold them 3. Okay, that's good.
The first play of this drive now. They're set up at the 34. Looking to throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Coleman. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Now it's second down here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking downfield. It's Wimsatt. Snags the quick throw. And they get the third down conversion. Football moves now to the 45.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the
We don't got to rest too much.
Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's caught. It's Hilton. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for a man deep down the left side.
That's it.
Let's
go, Cam. Let's go, Cam.
Down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And Florida
score in one stop.
As we break for the quarter.
That's a crazy catch.
Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game.
They had the ball for 22
1 quarter to go. Let's
minutes.
see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Interesting idea here near the goal line, relying on the speed to get to the edge. It didn't work out this time, but maybe give it another look later on.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
Defense is coming
Come
after him.
on, dog.
Off target. He got hit
Take 3.
as the third down pressure works. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
Make it a 10-point game. Defense gets a stop.
Here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Early.
Trap him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
A deep shot to the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's another deep shot. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They bring
We
it
have
down,
to.
but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Bumping, bro. That bumping shit.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught near the sticks. It's Hilton. Tackled, but 1st down. This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. Looking to throw. It's Wimsatt. Pressure is coming. Grab behind the line. It's Wilcox. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Caught behind the
Bro,
line.
he did not go up the field at all.
For a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
No!
They don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Coleman. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
Oh, bro.
Choosing to
How?
just
How do we
throw the
lose this
ball away
fucking
that
game?
time. 2nd down play now coming up. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle.
Come on.
It's caught, still going inside the 10.
Come on. Defense.
Well, it was an entertaining game, Kirk. We enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer losses
Oh,
like this. You're
what
just
the
going to have to
fuck
pick up
is
your
my
head and move
defense
on. It's
doing?
the coach's job to try to get this team ready to play the next time they go out.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
This man
College
DJ
Football.
Lagway, dog. That's probably knocking us out of the Hella 3 stars. Tennessee's quarterback wins Heisman. We take on Tulane in the first round of the college playoffs. Do we have any All-Americans? I guess it's just forget about Kentucky. We get a freshman edge rusher. Like, they're not showing us no love in the nation, bro. That's disrespectful. We get 2 freshmen, 3 freshmen on all SEC. We get 1 safety, first team, running back, second team. Like, come on, bro. We're a top 5 team in the nation. You tell me we can't get 1 person on the all first or second team for the nation? Like, come on, bro. That's highly disrespectful. We have 3rd best recruiting class so far, with 5 5-stars. Can I please, like, fire my coaching staff? We got Corey Perch back. I don't know if I want. It's cool. He can play that. Boy can play right there. We taking on Tulane. First round of the college playoffs. Game of the week.
The college football playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Lexington and Kroger Field, the home stadium of the Kentucky Wildcats. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football,
We were probably 1 win away from being in the college playoff last year, and now we're same record.
Let's get this going.
We're here. And we get a home game for the first playoff. 13-6, 13-13, 16-13, 16-16, 19-16. What the fuck? What be going on?
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Trying for the touchdown on the right side.
Get in there.
Takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Boy, Chris.
Defense gets a stop.
First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Nice grab. It's Coleman. They make the
Shit,
tackle,
Coleman.
but not before a solid gain on that pass. Pass complete. It's second down now. It's a run. Running back's got it. Looks like Kentucky will have the first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Oh, that one's picked off. He could go. Touchdown, Green Wave.
Yeah, sure.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. At the 25.
You're going to have to play Hurricane.
Can they make it a third and manageable here? After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And the deep ball is broken up. What a play by that DB.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
And the pass is incomplete. That's 3 in a row. This passing game out of sync.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing.
Bro. What?
In the first play of the drive.
Camera died. I just don't understand, bro. I don't understand.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Then we're just getting
complete.
obliterated.
Trying to throw it to. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. A deep shot right down the middle. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
Block for me.
He's in the clear. Throws out the stiff arm. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Running back.
Fucking block, bitch!
That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Important.
Bro, we need better O-line, dog.
Looking to throw again.
We need a
Football comes
what?
out. Ball scooped up by the defense.
They caught that.
They get him.
GG's, bro. I'll see ya.
But the recovery.
It's over, bro. That's how it fucking ends, bro.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their
Year or two over.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing.
Like, this shit's pitiful, bro.
On the team that advances, and they should be happy. Obviously, they had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you know,
Year two, just to lose like that. So frustrating, bro. It's dumb. It's really dumb. I can't fire my fucking coordinators. Why am I not allowed to fire my fucking coordinators? Miami versus Michigan in the national championship. Looks like Miami won 59-37. To lose 2 games straight like that, and then an LSU game that we lost, bro, it's just pitiful, bro. Let's hit the portal, man. Just get in the portal. Ahmad Hardy, Cam Coleman, Coy Perch, and Sammy Brown are all leaving. Running back Wilcox is not persuaded to come back. Jared Smith is not willing to come back. I don't think we're gonna persuade anybody to come back. And then yeah, Ashton Stamps is going to the draft. Teo's going to the draft. Jamari Sharp's going to the draft. Jeremiah Wilson's going to the draft. Dante Dwell's going to the draft after he got redshirted. So how many players are we losing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We are losing 25 players. Time to hit the portal. Time to hit the portal. Derek Walker from Notre Dame is transferring. Not really nobody that we want. The dude that won Heisman at Tennessee is transferring. It's crazy. We could bring in Eli Bowman from LSU, but he's 5'9". Curry Brown from Miami. Michael Williams. Cam Caleb Harris. They're saying we don't need a running back, so I'm not gonna go after a running back. You always need wide receiver depth, bro. Is there any like speedsters that we can get out of the portal? Tight end out of Delaware. Old tackle, Mississippi. Left guard from Louisville. Center from Cincinnati. They got 2 centers leaving. Let's try to get this edge rusher from Cincinnati. Cincinnati's whole team leaving. We need some outside linebackers. Garrett Stover in the transfer portal again. Bobby Marshall from, it's like no good, you know. No good linebackers. Antonio Kite, possibly get. Ooh, no, it's not. It's not that good. It's not Pleasant from UCLA. Patrick Williams. See about Antonio Kite. Romani McClain is transferring from Virginia. Let's scout these boys. Terry Brown's 92 speed. Send the house on him. Cam Calhoun. 89 speed. We could possibly get his speed up. So let's just, you feel me? Caleb Harris. Mylan Graham, 94 speed. We need a burner, bro. To where teams can just stop fucking pressing us. This dude from Hawaii, 90 speed. We're already in his top 3. '89 speed, Garrett Stover. Championship contender. Antonio Kite, 92 speed. Let's go see dang, we can't get Sinker. Oh, it's not Sinker, it's Sinks. DJ Walker. I wish they were no longer on your board if you feel me, like '88 speed. Probably a guy that play in the box. Interesting portal, interesting portal. Draft results. 4 guys that go in the first round. 3 guys that go in the second round. A guy goes third. And then 6th rounder. That should definitely boost our pro potential. Master Motivator unlocked. Talent Developer unlocked. We lost like 30 guys. Crazy. We lost like 30 guys during the offseason. do you get from this? They progress faster. We don't got a fucking playoff win yet. Look at this recruiting class. Yeah, man, week 3. Parcel on him. Parcel. He already got a visit scheduled. '94 speed. Let's get him in a visit. Can't get him in for a visit. Parcel. We need everybody. Everybody. When I mean everybody, we need everybody. Three-star center from Cincinnati. Three-star linebacker from Jacksonville State, but he was a transfer from like Ohio State before that. He was a fucking four-star at fucking Georgia. Oh, come on, bro. How are y'all dropping? Like, what is making y'all drop? Still third in the class. Where did SMU come from? Of course, Ohio State coming out of nowhere. Championship contender, proximity to home. Go ahead and commit, bro. Cam Calhoun. They be wanting speed, bro. You're getting moved to linebacker for sure. Come on, be good to me, be good to me, be good to me. Three-star left guard. Four-star edge rusher from Clemson. Four-star cornerback from Ohio State, I think. Cam Calhoun goes to Ohio State. We lose two people to Ohio State, bro. What are y'all offering them? Hellcats? So we get the Clemson transfer, Jacksonville State transfer, the LSU transfer, Louisville transfer. We're trying to get Kite. We're trying to get Antonio Kite. I think we just do that just because. '92 speed, 3-star corner. We'll take it. How are we neck and neck? Pro potential, playing style, and what else? It can't be playing time, bro. Jesus. We gonna have to sway him for that. And I'm about to use my shit just for this. Increased chance to sway. We don't need to do nothing for him. Don't need to do nothing for him. Put 50 on both of them. He's about to commit. Hold on. Who's ready for a visit? Wow. I hope for the best. This might be a portal better than the last one. Three-star edge. 4-star wide receiver. 2-star safety. 4-star cornerback. 3-star left tackle. 3-star Mike. 3-star cornerback. We'll take it, but damn, Notre Dame stolen from us. That's got to still have us top 5. Number 2 recruiting class in the nation. 5 5 stars, 11 4 stars. 16 3-stars and 1 2-star. Wow. What a recruiting class. 33 total commits. Bringing in a whole new roster again. Crazy. Let's get these position changes, bro. 3 starting quarterbacks. Honestly, don't know what we gonna do. It's bro. It's like bro. Like he's 6'6". For a pocket passer, he's tall. But like a dual threat, we got a dual threat quarterback. He can move around. Running backs, we need some juice at the running back position. Definitely need some juice at the running back position. Wide receivers, we still got Hilton, brought in Clark, still got Gilmore. I'm not gonna lie, Joey B is gonna be a start. He's gonna start. 6'4", vertical 36. He has 85 speed, 88 acceleration. We need a little bit of juice at tight end. Tackle, we just got some depth. Got some O-line depth. Got some edge depth. Bringing him in, crazy. These two might be they're gonna be starting opposite side of each other. Probably gonna have to move him to like deep tackle. Sam, we got a freshman, 77 overall. He's gonna be starting. Mike, we just gotta improve these dudes, get these dudes better. Then Garrett Stover. Could he play the Mike? If he can play Mike, we gonna move him to Mike. He goes up overall. We brought in Bowman, Kite, still got Nichols. We got freshman Maurice Mormon, Caleb Prott, brought in Pleasant, 5-star, Ojulorier. We got hella depth at the DB position. Moves from corners to safety. We got hella depth though. We just gotta build up our young bulls. But second best recruiting class in the nation. It's crazy. How did our overall drop so far? Dev trade increase. Williams. Only one person with a dev up. All right, so as you know, if you watch the first season, this is where we will end. We'll come back. Y'all will see the schedules and all that stuff for season 3. Hopefully, we can get to that national title game, bro. But I will definitely make sure I report the upgrades, and y'all will be able to see it when it's done. But hey, it's your boy Twancho, and we're out.